Are we up and running? We're up and running. Alright. I got my coffee, got my water, had breakfast. Let's go find Dr. Hartman this morning. It would help if I click back into the game. There we go. Okay. Alright, so okay, we're about to go into this other turntable. Let's mic back so I'm not screaming into it.
Director Vaden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Get me a ranger. Put him down. How did you come from in there? Alright, bud. Do your best not to die. I believe in you. Obviously some shit's gonna be going down in here. Yep. Okay, let's get him. Boom. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. Sorry, you're on my team now. Are you serious? Okay, let's find this stupid... Yeah. Where's this stupid orb thing? Okay, you are getting on my nerves already. What are you shooting at? Oh, up there. There we go. Woofa. Okay. Got those fools all messed up. Let's see. Those are good computers. They can take a bullet and keep on running. Oh. How do I get to you? Hello, Fran. Okay, anything else around the edges? Any documents? Okay, doesn't look like it. Wait. Oh, that's gotta be... Yeah, that's the way it came in. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so... Where are we trying to go? I need to see if there's any chests over here, because they hid them over here in the other turntable. Oh, I'm going up there to the office. Okay. Cool. Well, thanks, game, for the big yellow tarp. Anything in here? No. Okay. Sorry, you know I had to check for secrets. I do wonder from, like, start to finish how much, like, how long a period of time has passed since Jesse entered the FBC. Has this just been like two days for her? Grab it. There you go. Brain missing. To the good for nothings at the security desk. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that quote-unquote metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. Been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure that next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Yeah, don't you hate it when you go through a metal detector and you lose part of your brain? I know I do. Okay. Come with me, Senior Light. Make sure I don't have any other little darkness bubbles. Okay, there we go. That's one done. Should just be one more to fix. Okay, I see it up there in the corner. This is scary. Not really. I missed all the little darkness things in the Eagle investigation area? So what's this? Where does this go? Just another subway track. Whoa, that was weird. I let go of the little lamp while I was floating in, and just kind of like spun around me a couple times. Okay. Don't know if I can get back up there from here, but hopefully, yeah, we can go out this way. There we go. If more enemies come, I'm just gonna run. Okay. Alright, we already went down there. Got the secret. Ha ha ha. Thank you. Creepy dark always. Oh. Oop, Jesus. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Didn't realize there was mold down here. Had my back turned. Okay, AC system, so I can go that way. I'm guessing there's more mold in here. The Night Spring screenplay. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Scientist, what have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. So Alan wrote this as like a weird... I don't know. It depends on when he wrote it, but he knew what was going to happen. Interesting. Or did Alan make it happen? His work has a way of impacting reality. What if he wrote the FBC into existence? Because he knew it would help him in the long run. Because like in Alan Wake 2, Agent Estevez works for the FBC and she's a huge part of that game.
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
but it might get a bit sticky.
I mean, why did we have... I didn't break the AC, I just broke the mold spores. Okay. Whoa. We got a whole bunch of generators. A bunch of colored cables. Okay. So I need... I guess just these two, right?
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
No. That's not what I... Okay, well, not a big deal. I know where I... Well, where do I need to go? I guess that's a good question. Okay, you have a bunch of orange ones going here. That one goes here. Are there even 3? Oh, okay, I see. Do this one first. Oh. Just gets me a chest, but okay, that's still good. Alright, so what do you have? You've got 2, you go... Okay, you go to that one, so we'll put you here, and where does the other guy go? Okay, this one goes down, over. Okay, you go to this guy. Where's that other one? Okay, so with this open, grab this guy. Okay. I only have 3 right now, so we need to open... Okay, this one first, so... Let's figure out where all these go again. You go to that one, so I'm going to take you over here. We're going to push you there. Okay. So then we've got this dude. Oop, shit, didn't mean to do that. Didn't know I had fucking... Did it again. How do I keep putting surge on? Or charge, I mean. I can't see where this one goes at all. Okay, you go to that one. Okay, and so then... Did I already get this guy? Yes, I already got that guy. So then it's this one I need to follow, which goes... Oh, just right there. Okay, nice. Alright, where's my other one? You're there. Ah, you're the one I don't need. Okay. And then lastly... any single one that has a blue cable going to it is what we need next. Let's see. Blue cables. We got another one? Oh, right there. Okay. Duh. There we go. Okay, I probably need to, yeah, clean out my mods again. I do wish they would let you hold more mods. I don't know. Okay. Anything that's rank 3 or lower, I'm just getting rid of because there's no point in keeping anything that weak. Okay, Yeah, I don't care about this stuff. I mean, I think it's cool they have a bunch of ways to play, but I don't feel like a lot of the mods, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe if you really like doing the ground sim like all the time or something. I don't know. Okay, then where's the other yellow guy go? He goes right. Oh, straight there. Okay. That was easy. Okay, did I go? Yeah, I got everything here. Nice. Alright.
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
The rule of three also applies to faucets? What does that mean? You have to turn it on, off, on? I don't know how the law of three applies to faucets. But I do like that they baked the law of three into the game because it's like it's such a trope, right? And that's kind of what they lean into, is like, oh yeah, certain mindsets and certain repetitive thoughts like actually impact the collective unconscious. Like that shit? Didn't think so. Oh, control point. Okay. Oh, I haven't been... Okay, Jesus. I just realized I'm in the Eagle Limited AWE, like... I thought before I had already gone through it for some reason, so... Are all of my weapons fully upgraded? Surge is not. Okay, I have not fully upgraded Surge yet. I don't think I can upgrade my mods because I'm missing... Yeah. Corrupted samples come from the mold. I don't remember where shifting fragments come from. Okay. Yeah, see, these are all like specific. That's fine. They're all specific parts of the oldest house's board countermeasures are that I'm not in, so to me it's not worthwhile to take them. Eagle Limited AWE. So this is that train we were reading about where the Blessed Organization intentionally blew up some railroad tracks.
Dark corners to hide in.
And it altered the rail car somehow.
It's on and
Fuck.
clear him out.
Okay, doing alright. I got hurt a little bit. Something hit me. It may have been Hartman. Alright, anything cool in here? Nope, just a dead guy. Okay. I'm guessing up there next. Okay. I just like to have an idea of where I'm trying to go. Baby, turn the lights on. Ooh, yeah, I took kind of a beating. Ah! Bye, Hartman. You're not looking so good.
Where's it running off to now?
You just slammed into a wall and it just opened? That's wild.
All aboard?
Okay, before I go any further, I do want to explore a little bit, obviously. See if we have any hidden goodies. I'm also going to hit the control point too, because I need health. I'm going to go to the bonfire. There we go, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I never got to go off to the right, so I wonder if there's some stuff hidden. Haha! You sly bastards. Okay, I don't see any logs or records or anything. Oh, anything back here maybe? I think Hartman was throwing shit at me too while I was getting shot at by the hiss. Oh.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy.
Oh,
Tell
shit.
you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait.
Damn. I was kind of wondering about that when they were talking about how they're fighting like a paracriminal organization. I'm like, how do you, like, do you prosecute that under US law? Because there's no laws around. I mean, obviously killing 62 people, yeah, that's murder. They can try you with murder, but there's no laws against creating an altered item. Like, although the FBC does have their own criminal code, it sounds like. So I don't know, but it sounds like there's no writ of habeas corpus for them. Oh, where is the other? Eagle Limit, yeah. Okay. So it is here somewhere, I think. I feel like I can hear it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, see another chunk over there. Alright, that's 2. Yeah. Okay, I don't think it's down here. No. I do wish it didn't have like a sound effect when you were carrying things, because it does make it kind of distracting. Because this like has a constant kind of like creepy whisper hum to it. They were all kind of together. I wonder if I can see it. Probably not until I get close. See, that's what I'm worried about. They could hide it like somewhere. I don't think they're gonna hide it up there. That seems pretty cruel. Could be down here. Okay, that's the way it wants me to go. Gotcha. Could also easily be like down back here, tucked behind something. I might drop the light and just run around and try and go find it myself here in a second. I am not seeing it so far. I don't want to spend an inordinate amount of time looking for it, but no chance it's in here? No. Wait. Okay. Thought I saw something pop up like a prompt, but... Oh, what about under the train? Down here? Maybe? No. Okay. Alright. At least this way I can sprint now. I mean, it's gotta be up there somewhere then, right? I feel like it's gotta be. Huh. I mean, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Damn, yeah, I don't see anything. It's not up on the roof. Damn, dude, for real? Where is it? Oop. Jesus. Okay, why don't I go up here real quick? We'll see what's up here. Limited supplement. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Blessed, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. The cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. I mean, listen. I'm all for a fair trial. Dude blows up train tracks and kills 62 people. Him going without food for 2 days is not the worst thing in the world. Plus, he was a real smug, arrogant prick on that tape, so... Okay. It's in here somewhere. I just can't freaking find it. That's the thing. I don't see it anywhere. I mean, the thing is, they also typically put lights somewhat nearby the source, by like the little darkness cluster pod thing. Ah, there we... Really? I swear to God, I was right here before.
Done.
There we go.
You're welcome.
Ahti postcard? I got a postcard? Okay. Tatis. A crazy person works hard and a wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me. Greetings from Watery, Washington, America's little Finland. Oh, they were setting up Watery all the way back here. Because isn't that where you are in Alan Wake 2? Am I wrong about that? Law 3. Oh my god, the Langston freestyle was awful. Okay, investigate the altered train. Interesting. Okay, a briefcase, a violin, some food, a conductor's hat, some train parts, and a hammer. I guess conductor's hat?
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay. Oh, is this like I'm hitting them in the right
Good
order?
evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on.
It's like the most generic jazz. Okay, that's just people eating. I think you have to hit them in order of like the timeline.
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to disturb. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Okay, so that's last. So... Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen,
That one?
and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay, so we got that. We're gonna go.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Wait, is that the right one? Because that like made like a click. I don't know. I'm gonna go the way I think it
Good
goes.
evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Maybe it's not right. Okay, hang on. So let's try this.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
See, that made like a click. So then after that, is it this?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I don't understand. Let's see. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Why is it clicking after that? Because for me, it feels like it should be the briefcase.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I think the like click is like the little.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville.
I think it's like one of those little counters.
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Okay, then I feel like it'd be the violin because that's before dinner.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay. So that's before dinner, so then this would be dinner. Then it's the fire, and then it's the crash. Okay. There we go.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Whoa.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. They just murdered all those people just to make an altered item. What did I get now? Oh, whoa. Exclusive to Pierce. Ooh, that's nice. Project. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go to Shatter. Projectile spread 29. Okay, so I should do this. Projectile spread minus 100. Oh my god, that's awesome. Then I can get rid of these. Boom, boom. Okay, so this is energy gain from headshots. This is charge. Okay, let's go back to charge. Reload speed, blast radius. Probably. I thought it was exclusive to... I'm confused. Oh, ammo recovery on weapon hits. Sure, why not? Okay, so then we've got Pierce. I'm going to take the zoom off and do... Oh, shot charge time. Damage while aiming, damage boot. Yeah, I'm going to do the charge time. That's way better. What did I get in here? What do we have? Fade cost on dealing shield ability damage. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. Ooh, launch speed on launch kills. That could be kind of cool. Okay, so what else do I have? I thought I had another one that was all gold. Maybe not. I don't have anything for spin. No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Well, for now, why don't we rock Shatter for a little bit? That's going to make this thing nasty now. Okay. So we did that. Where's this little doorway that he made? Where's this little special boy door? It me! Hi, me. Hi, me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Entity capture report. Shaded specimen A10, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the redacted Washington monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in File 6341923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as part of the redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their sector for study. That's my question. How did he get out, though? Yeah, you wish. My mod! Thank you. Goodbye. Secret! Whoa, cool. Oh, this is so trippy. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I thought I found a little secret. Looks like I should be able to go through here, maybe. Nope. Really? That's all? Okay. Seems like there should be more in there, but... Oh! Must have... I found 80% of the collectibles in the investigation sector. Let's see. Misdemeanor report. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Redacted, designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining the victim was some sort of pod person and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions: to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. I mean, don't you guys... I don't know. You don't think it's warranting to investigate the person a little more? My point is, like, you guys don't have the luxury of just being like, yeah, he was just being weird that day. I feel like you guys need to treat everything that could be a threat as a potential threat. Because you guys are dealing with some weird shit. Is fucking Hartman down there? Bro, you better not be lurking. Okay. Light. Beautiful light. Yeah, see, I just wish her melee skill went up a little higher, because sometimes when you melee through walls and stuff, you can't get through all the way. Motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stay to stake out that place. Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyways, up for some shoom later. Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. Yeah, I meant to say this yesterday when I was playing and we listened to the audio recording of the guy who was staking out the motel, and he's like, I keep seeing things, but it's always out of the corner of my eye. I wonder if it's different versions of the motel stacked on top of each other, where you can't quite see what's going on, but you can, I don't know, get residual traces or glimpses of it. So like maybe some of the people he thought he was seeing and some of the noises he heard was actually like Jesse and their other people traveling through the motel, but two people are never in the same version of the motel, if that makes any kind of sense at all. Okay. Oh. All right, we're in it now, boys. Okay, Hartman's here.
We need to get those lights on.
All right, I'm in here. I can't do anything with that. Okay, I need 4 power cores. I didn't see any power cores out there, though. All right. I don't think so. Let's see if I can get him from in here. Okay, I don't fully know what that did. Oh, I see.
We need another power core.
Is it like 1 per area? Or do I have to keep like... Nope, that one's still fucked up. All right. Where's the last one at? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's 2 so far we got. Alright, one more. It's the furthest one away. Fuck, okay. We're gonna just go through here and we're gonna... Okay, there we go. Alright, you are gonna maybe keep Hartman distracted. Probably not, but... Why-ya!
Where's the switch?
Right here. Have some light. Ooh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let me do my regular little... Oh. Little treasure chest down here. Oh, this takes me back to the transit bay. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, it is a little Metroidvania-esque because you do get like little loops and passageways back and all that fun stuff, so that's why I love this game. It gets on my nerves sometimes. Sometimes I hate some of the enemies. But I don't think there's any game that I like really, really love that doesn't have some like flaw. You know, like nothing's perfect. Where did he go? Was it here or on the other side of this thing? Here we go. Return to active investigations. Well, I want to know what's down here. Oh, he just like vanished down here. Okay. So he's nowhere down here. The coward. Alright, active investigations is, yeah, the center area, which means now I can get to where I need to go. Just make sure we do that. Can I upgrade my last weapon yet? Not fast travel. I just want to upgrade it, please. Back to active investigations. All right.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like, wow. I got a good look at him.
A real uggo.
He does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
You got it, buddy.
I've written, rewritten. I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
All right. Which this is not a huge area, so.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Okay, I need to find a light source. There we go. Quite close enough. Whoa, buddy! Shatter is nasty now. Jesus. I'm gonna bring this with me. Alright, come on, flashlight friend. Yeah, I was not expecting that guy to spawn directly in front of me. Two ability points. See, that's to seize duration. Don't have enough, don't have enough. I think I'm gonna save it.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offenses.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Jesus, what a cocky bastard. He was like, why don't we work together? We pretty much do the same thing, right? No, Hartman, you exploited people to make money off of their talents because you're a piece of shit. The motel? Yep. 1, 2, 3.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Creepy. I do wonder if Remedy already has like worlds
Whatever
planned
is going on
for
with
each of
Wake,
these.
He clearly needs some help.
Yeah, he does. Because this is Alan Wake. That's his story. This is Control. This was mentioned that it was put on some buildings in one of the AWEs. I forget which one. I think this one relates to a character named Mr. Door or Martin Hatch, depending on which game you're playing. I think it has something to do with him. This, I think, is related to the Hiss. I think maybe this is where they're from. And this one, I have no idea. Maybe this is Quantum Break? I'm not sure. Or maybe, I guess, maybe this is Quantum Break. Because of Martin Hatch. Nighttime in the motel again. That does not sound good. Alright, just making sure there's nothing. Okay. Okay, well I have no light source, so... Oh! Well, my bad. I was actually looking for like a one of those little floating work lamps, but apparently I did not need that. Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to play a movie. I was just going to flip it. Interesting how its shadow doesn't get cast out of the room. Okay. Alright, back to here, and then... Okay. Oh, there we go, key.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. They make it so confusing the more this goes on, because
Wake had to escape, right? His escape.
that almost implies that he created the hiss somehow.
For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Yeah, see, so Alan's writing impacts reality. What he writes has a tendency to become true, especially when he's at Cauldron Lake. So if he's writing still in the dark place, trying to craft his way out through Alan Wake 2, and he's writing about the FBC, and he's writing about Jesse, and he's writing about the hiss, was the hiss already real, or did Alan... I don't know. It makes my brain wrinkle. Get the power on.
Another
Falls.
replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Send a ranger to my location.
Reinforcements are here!
Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Redacted 2017. The interview, conducted by Agent Sean Dempsey, revealed that Mrs. Wake has recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the shadow. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of Supply Request Form L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. So it's almost like Alan engineered this entire thing, right? Because he said the thing that was Hartman sensed Alice when she came into the FBC, and that through Alice it sensed him, and he's Hartman's ultimate goal, and he's the Shadow's ultimate goal, right? So he broke containment when Alice came into the FBC, but Alan made sure to write that she escaped before Hartman broke loose. So he needed Hartman to break loose for some reason, and it involves Jesse. That's my guess. How many Rangers can I get? What was that? I don't know what that did. Oh, it's an elevator down. Okay. All right. Oh, this is an old Bright Falls summary from 1976. Unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Everyone loves Deer Fest, don't we? Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm. That's Tor and Odin. And a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file redacted, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE. The similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Okay. Oh. I do see it, actually. Is there another one nearby, or do I just have to, like... Nope, because once it's in, it's in. Okay. Where's the last? Oh wait, is this why? Can I come over here now? Oh Jesus, there's one right there. Anything else over here I need to turn on? No. Okay. I think they're all on. So let's go back here. All right. Let's go, scumbag.
You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Whoop. No thank you. Whew, okay, okay. Keep moving. Okay, and then what? There's one more of it. Oh, no, no, we're good. Lights are back on. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, which one slipped out? Which one slipped out? The one up there. Okay, gotcha. Those are ones out. Oh shit, this one. Okay. Jesse, come on, for fuck's sake. Pick up the power core. God damn it, I can't because I'm in the dark. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, for real? Are you really getting your ass beat by fucking basic level enemies? Okay. How the fuck did he get me with that? Fuck off. Damn it. Come on. Fucking fuck off, dude. That move is bullshit. Ugh. I just hate the fact that he can, like, make the lights go out over and over again, and your little ranger guy does fuck all to help you. Alright, come here, little fucking cuckboy ranger who doesn't do fuck all. Get your fucking shit together this time, dude. How does that take so much fucking health? Explain that to me. Jesse, for fuck's sake, you pick up the wrong thing again, I'm gonna kill you. Die, dude. Oh.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
All right. That is the
This
AW.
must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
All right. Well, that was the Alan Wake DLC for Control, done and dusted. Oh yeah, let's listen to
These are
this.
the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Hartman, you idiot. You have no idea what you were dealing with. Okay, this is a supplement from the 1976 AWE. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent quote-unquote days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor had been struck by lightning, and Odin had cut out his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities redacted and redacted. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lake. See AWE Redacted of 1970 related to suspected redacted at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake Redacted. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Oh man, playing this just makes me want to play Alan Wake 1 and 2 because the story there is so good. Oh, something else. Oh, more things. What the hell? A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has been visited nightly by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE-35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Yeah, so it's not Alan showing up. It's, if you've played the games, you know he calls him Scratch, or like Mr. Scratch. So, give me 1 second. Okay. And I think the same is true of Tom Zane as well. Now you work for me. Your soul is mine. Is that it? Am I good? Nope. Alright, Ugly, where are you? Come on. Okay, we done? Oof. Ho ho. The last screenplay. The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head, his hand steady, sure in its finality. Director, or so I thought. Camera fades to black. A gunshot is heard. Narrator, voiceover. And so, our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in can only lead to our fall from control. To submit to those who really hold the strings and control us. In Night Springs. Oh, actually, hang on. Before, well, I mean, I can go out through. Can I just get up there from here? Yes, if I go to his thing, I can go there, and then from here, I can go. Okay, that was just the button for the elevator. Really? I can't get up on top of this thing? There we go. Shield dodge efficiency. I don't freaking care. Okay, nothing over there. We'll come up here, land on this. Don't see anything. Okay. Well, gang, I think we're done here. So we will wrap up a few things, and then we'll start the Foundation DLC. Let's see. Why don't we go for more siege duration? Okay. I wonder why I can't level up charge all the way. Okay, let's go all the way back to Central. I'm gonna take a quick pause real quick, get some water, use the bathroom, and we'll go from there. Okay, be right back. Okay. I'm back. Let's clear out some mods real quick. That's nice. I don't care. No. Okay. All right, let's go speak with Tomasi. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to speak with Tomasi, speak with Emily. And then I need to find a copier. So the only one I know of is is here.
Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
All right, there we go.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Okay, let's see. So let's go to that. I got some more mods. What did I get? Okay. Investigations Operations Center. Ah, now I can upgrade it. Okay. I tried to turn in the thing for Tomasi. Okay, so I've got 3 here. Yeah, no, it's 8 for launch. Do I want to? I mean, that's 8 skill points. Yeah, I'll save it. Okay. Okay, Operations Center in. Yeah, I guess going backwards through the active investigations would be easiest. Okay, so now, yes, okay, there should be. We gonna have some enemies in here or what? Okay, looking for a copier. That's a bathroom. How did I lose so much health from one hit? Nope, it's one of these fucking things. I think. Oh, no, there you are. We done? We cool? Have I heard this? Yes, that's that. I thought there was something else. Did I get this one too?
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete.
I don't think I did.
This abyss, this void, it very much does
No,
not
I did.
wish to be
I did.
understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness
This certainly feels familiar.
by its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me
Do I need to go back to like Dead Letters?
We
Investigations. Okay. Utility corridor, abandoned offices, observation deck. It's gonna come back this way, I think. There we go. Okay, so I need to go to the abandoned offices, which I'm just going to teleport, because why waste my time? Where are the abandoned offices? Okay, an observation deck and then utility corridor. Okay, so what does it mean by... Oh, okay, I see.
That's 1 cent.
There's a vending machine in here too that I can... Thought there was anyways. Isn't there a vending machine in here that's... Not you? No? Okay. Well, excuse me then. Alright, so next is the observation deck. Which I think my best... That's a lower access. I don't want to go there. That one. Okay. Okay, so then I want to go to the left.
Two down, 1 to go.
Okay, just the utility corridor now. Okay, and so for the utility corridor, my best bet is whatever the one by the turntable. There we go. Accidentally muted myself. Okay, this way. Ugh, there's gonna be enemies in here. I know it. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't feel like fighting you. I really don't. Sorry. Where am I supposed to be going? Up there, which I can't get to. I wonder if I need to... Yeah, I'll have to go the other way. Damn it. Okay, that's alright. Nope, sorry. Not putting up with your bullshit. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so to my left, there should be a way to go. Up there? Okay. Alright, let's move through here.
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest.
Okay, through here. Oops.
And that's 3.
There we go.
That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
I would assume it came in through dead letters, but... I thought that was a vending machine. It wasn't. Okay, shifted offices, so the loading bay is my best bet. Okay.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Oh.
So
Oh!
You're the one sending out spam mail.
The post box. I forgot about you.
And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Nice. I got a mod. Let's see what it's for. It is for spin. Weapon damage. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, spin. Let's see. Accuracy, damage, and... Why don't we switch you to this? Okay. So now we need to talk to the board. Okay. If I go back to Central, I can just go to my office and then get to the hotline from there. Okay. Wer ist mein Office?
The director shut it down. No problem. It's a huge victory. You heard the director stop the hiss, right?
Sounds like she really handled it. Here we go. And just do some paperwork. The clock. Wonder if is there anything else that's like a... No. Okay, I was just curious to see if there's any little other Easter eggs. I mean, that clock may not have even been one, but... Oh yeah, that's it right there. Shit, I was about to go past it.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Director, situation crisis. Uh-oh in Foundation. We demand your attention, Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We opened the door, tree and maintenance. Hurry, post-haste.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Is Auti okay? Alright, let's go check on our boy. Alright, what is the quickest way there? Which is going to be... Yep, Black Rock Quarry to the restricted area. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head this way. Can I just go straight across, I wonder? Yeah. Just take a little whoop. A little break right here, and then whoop. Here we go. All right, back into the restricted area for the Foundation. We must go to the Foundation. Oh yeah, that's right. Tram's gonna be down there. Can I call it back from here? Maybe I have to go up here to call it back. Was this here before and I missed it? Albany supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, redacted alongside the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates and accelerated physical redacted from redacted rendered field agent redacted and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-36 at the origin of the redacted, attracting and repelling debris. Oh, this is the hand chair. This is the werewolf thing. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Yeah, that was Arisha's training thing when he was trying to become a ranger. And then they all bought silver bullets and wore them around their necks as like a funny nod to, we survived. I love this area. I know I said it before, it's so cool. Is it coming back? Because if it is, it's moving awful slow. Oh yeah, you can actually see it spinning, that's cool. Oh boy, okay. Are there supposed to be enemies I'm fighting, or... just seems... like a lot of waiting. Guess I'll get my cardio in. Anything hidden in here? No, doesn't look like it. Guys, just might want to suggest maybe we invest in like a different type of cable car that has 2 wires instead of 1. Maybe that'll help it go faster. Alright, and back we go. Wait, there was a control point there and I just didn't go to it? Jesus. Oh well. Get to enjoy this lovely infinite view. Oh, any day now. It's like the world's slowest elevator. So this is Ahti's vacation spot, and we got a postcard from him in Watery, Washington. Does he have the ability, or does the Foundation give you the ability to teleport where you want, or is that just something Ahti can do? Okay, guys, we really gotta One of my first things as director is we gotta make a better cable car system. Oh, and I can't jump off of it either. It's so slow. Okay. Yeah, there is a control point here. I swear it did not come up on my list of.
Quiet. Transdimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Yeah, I mean, at one point they referred to the oldest house as a tree. I think in one of the logs or one of the records. So.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
The Sector Foundation. Where in the hell are we?
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Okay, well, we got lights. So this is a known area of the house. Okay.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Yeah, does Pope know about this place? Has she been here?
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Interesting. So I wonder if we're going to learn more about the Ash Act. So there were two Ashes, as we just learned. One was a former director and one was the head of research. So Ash was the director before Northmore. Gotcha. Well, I was just rude. Asshole. Okay, we're not going that way.
The Foundation. I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the Hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
stop the hiss. Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
So this is the true bottom of the oldest house.
The Hiss found their way down here too.
Am I gonna be able to open this, or is it gonna... Oh, no, I can. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's one of the things I needed to upgrade my, my mod pool. Okay, where am I? I'm all the way down here, so I should go to the left. Not going that way. So only Trench was allowed down here after he became director. Or maybe Northmore made the decision too. No, we got some Hiss. Okay. Can't get that, can't get that. The deep cavern. Yeah, I mean, since there's just blinding white light from above, the only real conclusion I can draw is this place is somehow commingled with the astral plane. And the sand looks really similar to the sand we saw in Dimensional Research. I mean, I know it's just red sand, it could be anything.
Those paintings look old. Like, old.
So how long has humanity been in contact with the board? Cave paintings. First, I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounter with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Yeah, this is hard to tell. We have, it looks like just humanoid figures. And then the pyramid. Interesting. Okay, we are going to need to go to Shatter.
The Hiss are using pickaxes now.
Oh. aggressive boys. Anything down there? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so I'm assuming that note came from Ash. I'm sure we can go back and confirm that, but if the cave paintings are older than... I'm sorry, not that old, then that would imply they're either being made on their own, or maybe even he's doing them and he doesn't know. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least they figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyways. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Interesting. So it's rusted iron flakes. Huh. I don't think I'll be able to get up there. No. Close, but not quite. But yeah, if these cave paintings aren't that old, it's either someone else is down here with him that he doesn't know, doing it. The border of the house is somehow doing it on its own. Or you can't carbon date these things because beware of dangerous toxic geysers. Okay. This place is twisty-turny. Nope, it's not the one I wanted to go into. What am I looking for? Where is it? Down and to my right. Okay. Oh, I can't even... Okay. So we've got two ways to go. I can go through there, which I think loops. Which maybe is where I want to go. That gets me up into a bigger room. This is going to take me over that bridge I saw. So let's go here first. Oh, never mind. Alright, back down we go then. Yes, okay. Foundation accident. To H. Wilder from M. Talbot. Contractor issue. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guess. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit the guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to re-evaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. So we're kind of seeing the formation of the systems we know the FBC has today. I'm assuming that's how the Rangers were formed. Because what, the oldest house was only found in the 60s, right? Like August 1964? Oh, and the astral plane.
is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
It's just instantaneously charging. That's awesome. Astral copy. Interesting. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Yeah, those copies have to be something that the board controls, and they're just kind of like leaking into our dimension. Cave bleed. Which begs the question, did this used just to be a normal, like, standard cave, and now there's just a weird astral plane cutting into it, or was it always like this?
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Polaris is like, I'm here.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse!
Was that Marshall? Are you sure? But what could kill Marshall? She was a badass.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
The nail. Let's see what's in here first. Thank you.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Interesting. So why was there not a pistol there, then suddenly there was? We have more cave paintings over there. So the nail is damaged, touch it to enter. Okay. Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty. Plot. Authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation, us, Bureau. Oh. Left, self, or right weapon. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Left is self, right is weapon? Okay, so my guns will be able to shatter the crystal, or I can control platforms. Why don't we go for this for an... If I remember, you do get both. Will grant fracture, undo. Okay. And the left will grant shape, manipulate. Yeah, let's do this. Because every time I've played before, I always go for this one. So I'm gonna go for this one. But if I think you get both. Maybe. I could be wrong. I don't know. We are adjusting, upgrading the service weapon / gift. Minerals, roots, barnacles grow across the Foundation. Use the new ammo casing to demolish weed whack. First director to earn, receive this. You should feel honored. Handled. Let's go with shatter. Certain crystal formations regrow after destruction. Okay. Nice. Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks, keys, MacGuffins, located in the fringe nowhere of the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread, lost them. Do this and nail will be repaired, glued, crisis averted. P.S. Bonus round. Hiss are present in Foundation. Trespassing snooping is forbidden. Kind of interesting though, Jesse is only the 3rd director to really interact with the board. Because if Northmore was the first director to get the service weapon, he was the first director to come in contact with the board, and then after him it was Trench. Lure enemies onto crystal walkways and destroy the crystal. Goodbye. I don't know what my computer dinged. Oh, this stupid thing again. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, we can break crystals now. Goodbye. I do like luring them out onto the walkways and then shooting them. Alright, looks like we made it. So close, yet so far.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
Locks, keys, keep us, socket us here. Trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They are old, young, extra life. With the director's help, situation information is subject to change. So are these 4 keys what bind the board to the oldest house? And so then that begs the question, how long has the board been here? Like, because the FBC clearly was operating well before they found the oldest house. I mean, we see all those photos on the wall of all the previous directors. Okay, I got some more abilities. I kind of really want to save up for 8 so I can get the multi-launch, because that's pretty brutal. Okay, still need one more hidden trend to do that. What do I need for my mods? Can I upgrade these? No, not yet. Alright, well, there's one right here I can go to. Down that way, yeah. But real quick, let's go over here and look at this painting. That, to me, looks like Former. So we got a little cave painting of Former, which, from what I recall, and from what I've gathered so far of dealing with Former, it definitely seems like they were part of the board at some point. So is Former doing this to get back at the board for kicking them out? Oh, there we go. Damn, that's just growing back, huh?
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Well, damn it, Marshall, that may have gotten you killed.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
You're goddamn right. Damn it.
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Okay. Back in the astral plane. Astral collision. I mean, that's why they're so
The cave
concerned.
sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
That's why the board is so concerned. If the astral plane is bleeding into reality, the hiss can get to them. Wear everything. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Wear dogs, wear cats, wear otters, wear butterflies, wear everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomain. Dear Science. Okay, well, let's... Oh, do we have another one to fling this into? Onwards and upwards.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Interesting. Those guys are actually attacking the hiss. Okay. Well, you're on my team now, buddy. What do you think about that? Jesse, why? Why did you do that? Bro, I hit jump. Oh, god damn it, that's annoying. That's seriously annoying as hell. I did not tell you to jump off the edge of the fucking astral plane. Yeah. What's still holding it up? Ah. There we go. Jesus. Okay, open the chest. Maneki Neko. Oh, yeah. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items' observed altered effects, non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated incidents of AI-4A is unknown. How the item originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Okay. What's over here? Whew, there we go. I found a sneaky little secret. I was like, can you cheat this? No, you can't. Well, that's good to know. I should keep an eye out for other little hidden nooks and crannies. Why are there two of these? Okay. That is the way I came in. Okay. Boom. Interesting. So who made this? No! Jesse, why'd you do that?
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
That'd be kind of terrifying if your work put out a memo and was like, reminder, there are no windows in the building. If you see a window, shut your eyes. It's like, okay. I do wonder where, like, a lot of the light sources for the house come from. Alright. 100% there's going to be bad guys in here, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm going to take care of this guy first, because... Yeah, see, I don't feel like the melee hits very well. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I mean, again, I know I haven't upgraded it at all because I really don't care about the melee damage. I don't think it's that useful. But I'm sure plenty of other people disagree. Alright, buddy boy, welcome to the team. Okay, so the question becomes, where are we throwing? Oh, up there, okay. I gotcha. Down into there, nice. Any secrets down there by chance? No, okay. Alright, we got two more. We gotta put the things in. Yeah, I think the like little stone guys are almost, I don't know, they're almost similar to robots in a weird way, because they're just doing what they were programmed to do. You know what I mean? Get them both in? Wait, what? Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Just want to see if there's anything poking out back there. Doesn't look like it. Up we go. Yeah, I do think it was pretty foolish of Marshall, though, to be like, well, I'll just do this by myself down here. Like, dude. Now we don't have a lot of people left, but we have enough people someone could have helped you. Because you might be dead now, Marshall. You happy about that? Platforms. We're going higher and higher. All right. Is there a reason I can't? There we go, thank you. Cleanse the control points. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Oh, thank you. What in the hell? Oh, you. This was too small of an area for that many people. Jesus. Alright. Let's get all of our gear. Ooh, Jesus, almost fell off. Okay. America overnight fatality. Interesting. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America Overnights, aka FBC Initiative 72A, offsite studio accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she redacted her redacted into the item. Mr. Redacted, the program's host, was able to contain the item by redacted it. Fondue is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in Redacted. The package was tracked to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures Company. Same company was involved in the discovery of AI-80. According to post office records, Blessed's P.O. box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case 13 HQ 612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. Addendum: it should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Redacted revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Miss Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. I wonder if these blessed people are going to show up in Control 2. There we go. 6. I need 2 more, right? This is 8? Yeah. Ooh, my mods are full. I should. Oh wait, do I have a better thing for Pierce? What is this? 49%. This is, okay, same thing. Get rid of that. Let's go back to charge, because I think I have a better version of this. Yeah, 85%. So we get rid of all these. Boom, boom, boom. Don't care about that anymore. Okay. What is this? Ammo refund on hit. Ammo cost per shot. That I feel like is maybe a better... Does reload speed really matter as much now that I have that? Oh, this is also better too. It's 21%. 52%. We'll leave it there for now. Okay, am I just supposed to... Yes. Okay, I guess we're going this way then. Okay. And I think that's kind of where I first went, right? Is it? There we go. Okay, hang on. Real quick, I just want to see something. Did I already go that way? Sorry, I did. Okay. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because I had to make a decision here of going left or right. Okay. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Come here. God damn it, Jesse, shoot the ground! There we go. Fuck's sakes, thank you. How is a point-blank shotgun blast to this guy's face not fucking killing him instantly? Can you explain that to me, game? Jesus. Okay, so it really is only my guns that can do that. Okay, just wanted to make sure there's nothing else like hiding back here, so. Why the rock when I'm aiming directly at the cube? I do sometimes wonder why, like, you don't hit the crystals when you're shooting at them. I don't know if it's just because I'm, like, too close to the block and it doesn't register the hits or what. Boom. Big rock. Like, who drew the control points out? And was it the little astral copy guys? Astral Mimic. Okay, so the same thing, just they possess paranatural abilities. They can levitate and all that good stuff. Green. I don't know if Yo can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what you do, do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Okay. Nope, can't quite reach the top. We're going to the astral plane. Okay, be right back. Okay. We are back. Oh, Jesus. Treasure chest. Okay. Yes, let me get him, let me get him. There we go, okay. Beautiful. Okay, have both those guys now. Boom. Oh, you? Are we still fighting somebody? We good? You guys get him? Alright guys, good job. Oh shit, personal mods are full. Okay. Tier 3 I don't need. Okay, I have a really good version of that now, so get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Get rid of. This is 34, mine's 39. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, let's see, health 39, energy. I really am considering doing the Seize Accelerator. It is really nice, I'm not gonna lie. But I've been like running the same mods, my like personal mods, since the beginning. I don't care about like ammo you get after getting hit by like a melee hit. That doesn't matter to me. I'm not gonna use that, I already know. I'm not going for headshots. Don't care. Okay, good enough. Okay, just making sure now there's no records or anything for me to grab, which it doesn't look like there. Nope, I think there's an audio thing in the corner there. Oh. Another Threshold Kids? Excuse me, what the fuck was that?
Entry day plus 86. Just no change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, big numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 killed 300. Always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited. It's just a few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've gone farther. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Mom will be happy, but so will. I'm starting to see him for what he was. An empathy storm. Father Shane.
Damn. So Ash was refusing to leave the Foundation. But he's the one that came up with the control points. Interesting. So Ash is the one who found, or I guess came up with the idea of control points. Just one shy. That by doing, or hidden trend, I need one more. Okay. That by kind of making sure they had certain areas harmonized, I guess, whatever the, I think Casper talked about it a little bit with resonance and whatnot. As long as they were in sync, everything would kind of stabilize the oldest house. Which I think implies the board can only exert so much control over the physical confines of the oldest house, maybe? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Come on, ugly. Drop your shield. Damn it. Come on, drop your shield, drop your shield. There we go, okay. I'm sorry, my own guy should not be able to hurt me if that's what just happened. Sorry, boys. Whew. Okay, yeah, if the enemies you seize can hurt you with their attacks, that's ridiculous. That needs to be addressed in the next Control game if they have that same feature. My guess will be actually that they probably don't bring back any of the powers from this game, with the exception of, like, Levitate, because it looks like we've already seen that in the trailer, but... Interesting, it's got one of those little ports for the bricks, but there's not a brick here. Okay.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Locks, Ancient Reason, Abalone.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Okay, interesting. Well done, seasoned. Only 3 keys tethers remain. Oh. Our nail is rebuilding, loosening.
Just doing my job.
Oh, weird. So it gets like stuck in that, or coated in that stone crab. Interesting. Or crystals.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Oh, now it's destroyed. Weird. Okay. Maybe that's how they let people in and out, and after I cleansed it, they're like, nope, now we're gonna seal this. Okay, let me just make sure. I think I already did a quick loop, but I just don't want to miss any audio logs from Ash. But I don't see any. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Nothing here? Okay. We did it! 1 of 4 locks. Locked? Unlocked? Cleaned? Cleared? I don't know. Oh. There's people here. Abilities. There we go. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Okay. Not enough for that. I guess we will go ahead and do I want to save it for this stuff? I have to have that first, so okay. Oh yeah, mods is what I meant to do. So all I need is a corrupted sample now, which for that, or wait. While using launch, press LT to carry additional objects. Okay. I don't think that's what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Yeah, I just need 1 corrupted sample, so I need mold. Sorry, let me just do that real quick. That was in research, which should be the pit, I think. I'll go to the active threshold. Sorry, it bothers me not having that upgraded, so I just want to get it done. Especially when I just need 1 thing. No mold? No, okay. There we go. Okay. I still need not an astral blip. Come on. Give me a freaking corrupted sample game. There should be some more in here. Not that. And not an astral blip. Thanks for absolutely nothing. What the hell? Okay. Do I just have to do like the same thing over and over again? I'm gonna get that fucking corrupted sample. You're not gonna stop me. Oh, come on. How long does it take you guys to respawn? There we go. Dude, you guys are getting on my nerves. Like, I'm sorry. It shouldn't be this hard to get one item I need. Half my health? Piss off, dude. Finally, thank you. That's all I feckin' wanted. Okay, down here, do-do-do-do, down through here, get all that, back to full health. Fast travel, go all the way back down to the Foundation, and I want to go to the Crossroads. Actually, I need to go to Research Site Gamma, but Crossroads first so we can talk to Emily. Feedback loop. Don't think I played that one on Shoom. Okay, oh. I almost didn't do what I said I was gonna do. There we go. Obscured personal mod, infinite. My only concern is going to give me some shit that I don't want. What do I need for this? I need a hidden trend, and then I'm done. Real quick, let's find out hidden trend control. Okay, anybody? Okay, where to find hidden trend control? Who drops it? Bureau alerts. Oh, come on, for real? Okay, so I have to do the Bureau alerts to get hidden trend apparently. Which I don't have any right now, so okay. Then we keep moving forward.
Jesse, hey!
Emily.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
All right.
Stranger.
I just want to see real quick if Emily
The
has
Rangers
topics.
have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
All right,
I
thanks,
should
Emily.
get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Okay. Whoa. Foundation pillar. On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly Jesus Christ. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. I mean, maybe this is how the board got here. Maybe this is what... I mean, it seems like this is what is anchoring the board to the oldest house, maybe to our reality, and that's how they exert their control, and it's been weakened by the hiss. So now Jesse is restoring it. That goes to the canyon. Yeah, let's see what's this way real quick. Or wait, that's the way I just went. Duh. Okay, I need to go back to... yeah, cave system, I guess. Okay, so we need to go this way. Research site Gamma. Oh, something's wrong with my game. I'm like stuck in the lift animation, or the... I'm stuck in this animation and I can't do anything. Okay, and I can't use my abilities. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, I can still levitate and dash. There we go, Jesus, okay. I don't know why I got stuck in that animation. Okay, so I couldn't go down that way because I don't have the lift thing. Whoa, okay. Okay. Complete the ritual in the deep cavern. Did I get this one?
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawled, the walls.
Yes, I found that one. Okay.
Worst I've ever seen. I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man. Hiss take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Shit, we got astral spikes. Thank you. Okay. Who's left? Anybody? Anything? Okay. Oh, I need to go to the deep cavern first. Deep cavern. Okay, this way. Going any further forward this way, but I can, finally upgrade Surge all the way. So now everything, yep, should be fully upgraded. Oh, I think that's actually better than what I have. That's nice. Energy recovery 57. Now this is 61. Don't mind if I do. Source gain per element. Yeah, don't care. Sorry. Probably save most of my resources to make more personal mods, because those seem to a degree have better long-term results for my survivability. At least I think so. Okay, that goes to the deep cavern. So where does this go? I don't know, I wonder if those go somewhere, because there were more. Down there's like a whole little thing, so this goes back to the crossroads. Okay, that just goes back across to here. Just want to see if there's anything actually in here. Ah, here we go. Okay. But yeah, I do wonder if those little black cubes are like some sort of puzzle. Yeah, see, because it makes sure to put them back. Okay, 1 second. If this is a puzzle I can do in here, I would rather know, so let's see. Cubes, control foundation. Okay, so they are part of a puzzle. Okay. My concern is if I go down here, am I going to be able to get back up again? Because I don't know. So they go... Where is it? Yeah, there. Okay, there's one there. Let me grab this one. one here. Let's grab that guy. Was there one in here? There is, yes. Okay. Hopefully this is all of them. If not, we will figure it out. Okay, so it seems like one of these has to go everywhere there is a cat footprint. Okay, got that. Okay. So we got one here. Yes, close enough to there. We got this guy. Where are you going? You're going here. And I guess I need 2 more. 1, 2, I think. Which I just happen to have. Boom. Oh, no, wait. I need one more, I think. Is this not it? Do I not have it right? There's one there. Yeah. I'm just missing one. Okay. So I need to find one more cube, which should be around here somewhere. That seems like they've all been here, so maybe over here somewhere. I'm looking for a cube. I just need a cube. Please just give me a cube. Is it up there and I just fucking missed it? Because if that's the case, that's really gonna suck, because I don't think I can get back up there from here. And this goes back here, which is not at all... Ah, cube! This is where I had to go. Okay. Hey! Did you teleport somewhere? Can I... Okay. What do I... Did you go somewhere? Am I supposed to find you now? I don't see you anywhere. That was... Okay, that was insane. I was shooting that for so long and I couldn't open it. Okay, so what did I do, though? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So it looks like there's 8 cats in total, so... What do you get for it? I want to find out, is this, like, is it worth it? Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna go through that to do the puzzle. There's 8 cats you have to find, and apparently all you get is a pair of cat ears that Jesse can only wear in the Foundation area of the game, so I genuinely don't care about unlocking that, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Okay. Let's go back here. I should, I think, be able to get there now. Come on. Jesus. Thank you, Jesse. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't get back up there from here. God damn it. So I have to, what, go through the fucking cave bleed again? Fuck that. I'm not fighting you either, dude. Fuck off. I will say, to me, that's the only unfortunate part. I do feel like... I don't know. I understand why they respawn. But to a degree, I really just wish that they wouldn't, because it does get annoying when you're just trying to get from point A to point B. And you just have to, like, continually go back through the same areas, and it respawns the same enemies, and just, I don't know. Most of the time it's not even really worth it to fight them. So, I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a different way they did it. Okay. This area is also really, like, twisty, turny, confusing. Okay, but we should be back to the crossroads here in a second. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I have 4 points now. Okay, hidden trend is what I'm missing. Okay, so I need to go back to probably the cave bridge one. Okay, so done that. I'm gonna go here now. Okay, deep caverns.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Make way for the director.
Hell yeah, okay. That's down, which is great. Okay, go. We good? Okay. Oof. Okay, let's see where that other collapse tunnel goes to. Alright. Any documents or anything? Nope. Okay. Boom, all the way through, no damage. Oh, here's our next thing. Just make sure there's nothing else in here before we do that. Oh, this takes me back to the cave bleed. Okay, cool. Just want to see if there was a control point or anything back here. No. Okay. All right, lock number 2.
Another etching.
They're all the same so far. Listen, hurry, meet. Oh, we're just straight to it. Not a whole big thing to do, okay. Progress, jolly good, but 2 holes lollipops are left to.
Hello?
Oh.
Board, are you there?
Danger, Director. Board. Broken. Deeper. Understand? Tool. Other. New. Forbidden. Board. Given. Former. Yours. Necessary. Go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
This kind of looks like the nail, but with no middle part. And also, the vision it keeps showing me of the nail, it's got this kind of like angled top. It's almost like a pyramid would sit perfectly on top of it. You better not be here, Director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame me.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. The former it, adrift, is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Okay, so same thing as launch, you just aim it at the growths. Okay, pretty easy. Do not be ignorant, Vic. You are being reckless, disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
And I need this anyways to actually save your asses, so... You guys should have given it to me from the beginning anyways. cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You are mismanaging the Bureau self-narrative. Nice. I don't understand why the board doesn't want me to have this other ability. Like, it's quite literally necessary to save them. Well, sorry if y'all don't like it, but I got a new power.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Oh, Former must be here. Because we don't see the board. Alone, long, visitor, happy. Tunnel, open, grateful. Welcome. Speak.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void. Nothing. Egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither. Both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right. Panini. Former. Board. Abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once. Split. Board. Blame.
Okay. So you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside. Beyond. Nail. Rescue. House. Sun. Warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House. Listen. Nail. Leech. Burn. Go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I think they both have their own motives. I mean, neither is doing this out of the charity of, you know, their own hearts. Chest up there. Let's go get that. Oh, right there. Jesus. Crossroads? Yes. Okay, cool. So we need to get to base camp and warehouse path. Which now I should be able to. Okay, so I can go left or...
Hey, try not to launch me, Director. I'm just kidding.
How dare you speak to me? Okay, we got 4 abilities. Why don't we go more shield rush damage? I actually want the energy recovery first, because that's nice. Let's do mods. I should be able to make... Here we go. Not really quite what I wanted, but... That's not bad, actually. Ammo refund, chance on hit. Emily, you need to know about another extra dimensional
The Rangers found a
entity.
section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Okay, never
I
mind.
should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Sure, Jesse, why wouldn't you tell Emily that you met a giant extra dimensional being that used to be part of the board? Ley lines. This is from Theodore Ash, head of research. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to, quote-unquote, aid my research. Suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Oh, this is the Nazi scientist. Oh, astral spikes. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that they both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Yeah, those fucking... Oh, it's a rejected episode. Is it still all messed up? Yeah.
Director Faden?
Yeah? What's up? Oh, you just... Okay. I was just saying hi. Okay, warehouse. Okay. I mean, it seems like if this is such a crucial part of the oldest house, we probably should have it protected. The warehouse path. So what's this way? Alright, what fucking enemies are gonna spawn? Because I know they are. For real? No enemies. Interesting, okay. Actually, you know what? I was just thinking for spin. Oh yeah, search. I should probably put something else onto search. Damage is 60%. Why don't we give you reload speed? I was gonna go to spin instead of doing 67. Didn't I have a better one of these? 60, no. Okay, so we're going to do, instead of ammo costs per shot, I'm going to give this, where is it? Accuracy. Oh, I don't care about that. Is there not a... Was that a personal mod? Maybe it was ammo work. Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay. It's right there. Jesus. Okay, ammo cost per shot. So, ammo refund chance on hit. There we go. And we'll swap this to this. Okay. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. So where am I? Okay. The hell? What the hell? Okay. Well, first things first, let's take a look around. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was the tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From there, I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken from the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge. Yax Imix Chi. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Well, I don't think it's you. I think it's the director. But the question is, why did the I guess because they weren't in the oldest house, so they had no access to the stuff, so. A rule of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No idea. Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid in geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. And esotericism? Is that... Jesus. The triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts. Past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now and we're well past that silliness. Oh, Jesus, Ash, if you only fucking knew what was coming. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Another treasure chest. Oh, another one right here.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Pope will definitely want to see this.
Pope's collection. Okay, well, I don't want to switch my mission, but let me go to my thing and to look at it. Oh, okay. Just talk to Emily. Okay, that's the way I came in. There is some stuff up here. Well. Oh. Fuck off, dude, for real. I fucking hate these guys. This shit gets on my nerves so goddamn much. Fucking fuck off. I fucking hate those guys. I really do. The stupid fucking shielded shitty enemies piss me off so goddamn much. Okay, and note to self, spin still fucking sucks ass. We're gonna go back to Shatter. Okay. Not getting in that way, which is fine.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Another badge. Looks like there's another thing up here. Oh, another badge.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
A map maker? So where does this take me? Looks like back to the crossroads, but I'm like way up in the air. Oh, nope. Just locked. I really can't get through there even though there's a clearly big enough gap for Jesse to go through. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I do hate stuff like that where it's like you can clearly see a way for your character to go through. The hole is big enough. It's not like they'd be crawling. And the game's like, nope, she can't fit. It's like, Jessie's tiny. She can fit through. Let me guess. More enemies now.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
So that was the first kind of record of the control points, it sounds like. Okay, I'm not going up any further than that, so let's this. Alright, where does this take me?
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Okay. Oh, I'm at the entrance. Okay, understood. Sorry. If that's the entrance, why is there... Yeah. There's another, like, fucking 10 feet of that shit.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Meteor Hill summary, AWE 3. So this is old. 1958 is when this happened in Sawyer County, Wisconsin. Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. They don't even call them AWEs, they call them paradimensional occurrence. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill where the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements of vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. So the FBC used to be headquartered in DC and then moved to New York after they discovered the oldest house and after Ash figured out the control points. So if I go back down, well, I don't know. I'm gonna leave that there. I think I need to go back out this way. No? Okay, so not that. Did more enemies show up? No, it's just the lighting. Okay. And I still can't go up there. Okay, cool. So I did that for absolutely nothing. Good job, me. Way to waste your own time. Okay. Back up here again. Yeah, I guess I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I kind of forgot this part. Don't remember a lot of the warehouse area. Okay, obviously I'm too stupid to figure this out. See, then that opens, like, just barely. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. That's it? Really? Okay. That is an annoying puzzle. Because every other time you've interacted with power cores, what do you have to do to them? You have to levitate them and pick them up. That is so incredibly frustrating. I just do not think that was a good puzzle, because that runs counterintuitive to everything you've done in the game up until this point. Just my opinion, my 2 cents. I just don't think that was a good design. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Damn, so Ashe made a ton of stuff for the FBC. Okay, I want to take this one with me, just because I feel like I will probably need it. Alright, it seems like that's it in here. I don't see anything else. Don't see any badges or anything, so... Oh, that was that one area I was in.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Who is Adam? And the other id? Is he talking about the astral copies? Because he mentioned at one point some of their people got attacked, so I do wonder. Okay. We've got to be close now. They do a good job of hiding these. They kind of blend in since they're so dark. Okay. Alright, definitely gonna have enemies in here. Okay, dude, fuck you then. I'm just gonna fucking kill you. How's that? And now you work for me, bitch. Like that shit? Is that what you fucking wanted out of this? Probably not. But I don't care. No, I don't care. Hey, sniper guy, do your fucking job and fight, you moron. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, it frustrates me that the enemies you can control are often, they fight way worse after you seize them, which is kind of frustrating. Okay, so we have a bunch of smaller people, a bigger person, and then a bunch of eyes on them. They mentioned in one of the logs I found that an explorer they hired to help map this place found a room similar to the Crossroads with like a smaller version of the nail. And that there were eyes all over the room. So that drawing seems to be what it's referencing. I wonder if the astral copies are doing the cave paintings, if that's possible.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Oh, interesting. So we can go back up there, or there's a way here. Meteor Hill supplement. The retrieved material was subject to Fellstrom's array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations: confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complication. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. Well, at least they were nice enough to help the kids. Okay, but I cannot get up there. Are there enemies down there coming towards me, or? Not that I see. Okay. So those are just like where the ley lines converge, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here, I think. I'm gonna leave it here, go get some lunch. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Food has been acquired. Which way am I going now? This way? Oh, gotcha. Oh, my guy. Hey, buddy. Okay. Move my mic back a little bit. It's all up in my face. Okay. Oh, I see you in there, you fuckers. So which way am I going? This way? It's so easy to get turned around in here. Okay. I want to go back in that little hole in the thing, because I want to see what it is, so. Foundation etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. Sorry, hang on, I got smudges all over my glasses. Okay, the tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. So he's talking about the pillars for the quote-unquote locks that I'm helping the board with. Okay, so we're not going up there, so okay. Onward and upward. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got that there. Let's see what else we got. Oh. Oh. it's just the one left in there, hopefully. Well, shit. How do I... Same thing again, just melee it. Only thought I have is this has to be... Yep. I was like, one of these has to be a breakable wall. Okay. Upper warehouse. Doesn't make sense how my melee attack can go through a wall. Whoa. But my bullets can't. The hell was that shit? I do already see another secret area. Let's move that away so it doesn't kill me. It's interesting there's a hidden control point. I mean, I say hidden. It really wasn't that hidden, but... Okay, just the one ability point. I wonder if you can actually unlock, like, all the skills. Aha, here we go.
There's the etching.
Will I have to go through a whole big astral, like, realm, or will I just be right at the lock? Oh, you're the last one? Sorry. Okay. There we go. Little ambush. Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We decided determined you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. You determined I could have both. Because, see, without the second one that former gave me, I never would have been here to help you, so... Okay, what do we have left? Just this guy. I'm confused. Did I not get them all? Oh, that, okay, gotcha. I have to reform it. Okay, is there another chunk that needs to be formed? We are nearly whole, fixed. Your trust synergy is appreciated.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing. Former didn't tell me not to do this.
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Okay, so which way do I want to go? Alright, I have 5 points in abilities to use, so we'll use 2 there. 2 there. Yeah, why not? More ground slam. Okay, fast travel back to the crossroads. Yeah, it's nearly reformed. Yeah, see, that's the interesting part. So once the other part gets formed, right, there'll be a little cutout for a triangle. I don't know.
If it isn't my favorite director.
I'm the only director. Oh my god, how deep does this go? Holy shit. Unacceptable behavior. From the desk of Director Northmore. To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their... Interesting, he's already talking like the board. Must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively into the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Jesus. Shit. Dude, that was fucked up. You dirty devs. Put in a secret area. Oh, this is back like at the other part of the Foundation that Ahti was at. Okay, I can get up there from here. It just keeps going. Jesus. Okay. So there's no reason to be down here, I guess? Okay. Must have already found it. Okay, let's go back up to the top. I will go over to the right. We'll see what's up there, which I think just goes back to the warehouse, but we'll take a look. Oh, I need to talk to Emily as well. I forgot.
Fascinating place, isn't it?
The Bayages.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access.
Oh.
Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Do I have them? I'm missing one ID card. Ugh. Man. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Okay, that doesn't really help me, but... Come on. Okay. All right. I know where the last one is. So you need to go back to the warehouse. I just want the straight, like, warehouse floor. Because there was a door down there I couldn't get into, but now I can get in there. Okay, yes, perfect. There we go.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Okay, then it looks like... Oh, then we need to start placing them, I'm guessing? Okay. Okay, so this has... Oh. Request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sakes, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them. Request denied. Okay, so this has got to be Chief... Yeah, that's got to be McNary. This has got to be the cartographer. Okay, So this one, we have some weapons. Is there security? Security chief. Okay, this is... just a typewriter. Who do I have left? Head of research or lead physicist? I'm guessing physicist? And then one more. Which I'm guessing maybe that's the research
From
team.
a layer of dust on this place, nobody swept here in years. It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Yeah, that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Ooh, basement lab. I see you.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
This is cool. What is this? Okay. Something clicked somewhere.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Oh, this is the one. This is the room he was talking about. What the hell? Okay. Okay, where'd you go? Whew. That was a toughie. Okay. Gee-bus. So this is the other nail they were referring to, but they said, yeah.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
They said it was in a cavern surrounded by eyes.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore, final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the Board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal. But, out of respect for your late father, consider this my final warning. The Board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the Board. Permit me to assure you this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Why is Northmore talking more like the Board as time goes on? Interesting. And there's just eyes all over the walls. Okay, well, there's nothing else I can really do, so. Okay, well, we'll head back up. Warehouse entrance. Oh, well, whatever. Sorry, don't care. It's just I don't have a lot of reasons to stay and fight those guys, and it's just kind of wasting my own time if I do, so.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
So we don't get to see the note? That's kind of crappy.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Oh, okay. We have some new topics to talk about.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Huh.
Any
Yep.
idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
What is Bergen Peak?
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
I really want to read Ash's note. That sucks that we don't get more information on it. I want to know who the hell F is. It's like I can see a wall or something down there. Weird. Oh, yeah. That's right, because I couldn't actually get there from here because of there's a blockage. Okay. I want to get to the top of it. I won't be able to. Yeah, I wonder if the nail is how, because I don't know. I'm thinking of this strictly from like a terminology perspective. It's called the nail. So you use a nail to hold things together, right? To join two things that don't stick on their own. So maybe that's how the board got here into our dimension, and the nail is what keeps them anchored to us. And so, if the nail were to come loose, get broken or destroyed, suddenly the board has no connection to our dimension, our reality. Maybe the astral plane snaps shut, they're stuck on the other side, and the Hiss don't have an enemy to deal with in terms of the board. I definitely saw an enemy floating, but succumb to my dark power. Okay, so I want to go... I don't know why I thought that was a... The The fuck was that? That was weird. She wouldn't like climb up it. Okay. Oh, I need to clean up my mods. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, anything with a 3 goes away. Yeah, seeing some of these I find so odd because they're so weirdly specific of like, oh, take damage from a hiss charged. I'm like, that's not going to help you in most situations or most fights. I don't know. Some of the mods I think are just so weirdly specific. But I feel like it's too specific to be useful. What in the fuck is your fucking deal, dude? And why in the fuck aren't you attacking? You're just sitting there with your thumb up your ass. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Like, seriously, some of this shit needs to get fixed with C's, because honestly, with how unhelpful it is, it almost makes it worthless as an ability. Which is unfortunate, because it's one of my favorite skills. Okay, am I going this way? No. Okay.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Didn't they say they found a piece of the containment sector down here, even though there's no shifts? Interesting, a fire break, okay.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Labs department. Yeah, see, this is where all those cats are. There's 8 of these you have to find. Oh, okay. So I guess only one open because I've only found one other cat? I don't know. All right, up we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna get up there from here. Interesting. Okay, I got 4 abilities. We'll do more duration for my levitation. And more ground slam damage. Okay. Do this again. Shield boost. Launch health recovery. Interesting that there'd be photos of Trench down here, because he wouldn't have been director yet, right? Shift account, part 1. To whoever finds this, I am containment process designer Gene Gribbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We've explored our surroundings and found caverns. We've explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry? Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old light signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Interesting. So I wonder what caused such a massive house shift. Because they had the control points, so it seems like they had most of that stuff pretty well locked down by that point. Enraged ammo refund. Kiev summary. AWE 37. Series of reverberating sounds were observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. So the plane of our existence was, I don't know what, making friction? Like making two planes of reality collide? I wonder if that was when the nail like crashed through the astral plane into this reality. Okay. Oh, this is the way I came up. Jesus. All right, let's get a ranger.
Send a ranger to my location.
Make way for the director.
How the fuck did you get here? I got here by flying. I know you can't fly. Aha! Jesse, jump! God damn. She doesn't fucking listen half the time. Oh my god, Jesse, do what I'm fucking telling you! God damn it! It didn't help that I spent 20 seconds fucking going up and down a fucking ledge, Jesse. God damn. That was fucking annoying. Just do what I'm fucking telling you and you'll be fine.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Great.
Are in for it now.
Yeah, sure they are. You're gonna be great. Amazing that fucking all three of you dodged that. Okay. I expect you guys to fucking clean house. Are we done? We still fighting? Jesus Christ. Okay. Shifting fragment. Some lady with UFOs. I don't know what that's about. Oh, double secret. Oh, one of those cats. Okay. Wasn't even trying to find it, but. Okay. I need to kind of search this area thoroughly for stuff, and then we move on. Bro, move. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Dude, you seriously? You're dismissed. You can go do something else. Because you're really getting on my nerves now. Okay. Not seeing a whole lot of anything in here. Nothing. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Okay. A whole lot of nothing, it looks like, in here. Got another secret. Okay, doesn't look like there's another one in there.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it? It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know. Those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air. I got one. Only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room, staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
Okay. That corresponds to one of the letters we found before where the guy was talking about, like, every time it gets closer, things get greener, or whatever it was. Okay, well, hopefully I got everything out of this place. I think I did, but... Okay.
No one was around to hear that.
Discover the astral plane restroom. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. Excuse me. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy's operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer to make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Whoa, whoa. That was weird. Whoa. Can I see the board? No board here. Interesting. Is this where the executive restroom went? Okay, so I think we're about to go through the last part. I'm gonna pause real quick, take a bathroom break, I'll be back. Okay. Into the fire break. I feel bad for them if they, if we get rid of the hiss and they wake up, because, yikes. It's a long drop into nothing. Do you want to know how in the hell they built the fire breaks, though? This is the evaluation hall. Nothing in there. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be shooting at on these, because I've shot these from like... It's like you can shoot it and nothing happens, and then you just hit it in like one specific spot, and it's like, boom, it shatters. See, what do we got? 3. 3. How much to upgrade my melee? 3. Okay, we'll save it. Oh, there we go. Heave supplement. Oop. Recordings of the audio phenomenon were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, causality can be listed. See the effects of planar friction on hearing aids. Oh, casualty. I said causality, casualty. So what, it blew out someone's hearing aid and like killed them? Alright, shift account, part 2. Gibbs reporting it has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, Sarah, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we're getting out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Yeah, not the best place to work.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 8.1A.
Oh. Okay, so I can't get in there.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
A movie camera? Oh, I remember this. This is cool.
No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
There we go. Alright, so what do we got now? Okay, one up there. One up there. And one of them are right there. So I can't go through the sector lobby though. Bye, friend. Okay, I don't get it. Oh, so now I have to go back the other way? I just can't. Okay.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Really? Do me a favor, go get on that guy's nerves. Okay. It might be after we beat the DLC. I think we get to do the mission with that altered item. Or at least I thought we did. Okay, there's nothing else here? Nothing about the camera? Okay. Alright, you're on guard duty. There we go. Okay, and then I came in through there, so what's here? Well, which way do you want me to go? Trench, Darling, somebody else. Is this the way I came in?
Brian's Movie Den. Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den. Movie Den. Brian. Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's Night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time. I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures.
Oh.
Mike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den. Movie Den. Brian.
So were they trying to make more altered items or cause an AWE with these films, I wonder? Because my assumption is that was... My assumption is that wasn't just a weird movie that kid found. It was something that Blessed Pictures was doing, or the Blessed Organization. New language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Okay, it's just a bunch of gibberish. See, please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address even if you can't. Jiminy Rog, Larry Humbert. Okay, that was the one it just came out of. Movie camera. Let's see if the hospitalized... Oh, the item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigations connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Let's see. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot on the camera. Shoot First, Die Last, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. So it's them doing it. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one's coming. We've run out of ideas and supplies. We're going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom, a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Okay, that takes me back, so I need to... This is the way out, so I don't want to leave yet. Okay, I'll go back down here.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Why is there a handprint on top of the elevator? Okay, sorry about that. The movie camera. This is fun.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they just shooting movies now?
No, but we are. This will probably take me a couple tries.
After that camera! And step on it!
Let's see, I think for this I'm going to switch to charge. Oh my god, they give me so many of these. music, though. Okay. Whew.
No way am I sharing a spotlight with this.
That music, though. Well, goodbye. Tunnel time.
Thought you could lose me, huh?
Come on, reload. Where'd it go?
Too tall for this ride.
Jesus, got him. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
There we go. Okay, am I supposed to go back there, or do we go this way? Okay. Complete the ritual in transit access. I'm confused. Did I somehow... I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Apparently it was not. Maybe I need to backtrack some more. Okay, so it wasn't that way. Foundation. Collapse department. Okay. I mean, it seemed like by going this way, I'm just gonna go back to the... Alright. I don't know. I'm confused.
Hiss got in.
The Hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move, but it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was, how it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The Hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Damn, so Marshall sacrificed herself to destroy the nail.
Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Forgot I still had charge on. Whoops.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
charge. I wonder if charge would be better for this.
There. Easy as pie.
Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. What the hell? Is the board collapsing?
Holy shit.
Time to boogie.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that?
Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
So it's got, we see an image of the nail with an arrow pointing that way. Apologies, how embarrassing. Astral Fellows shades are acting hostile, very rude. We cannot direct behavior in external non-astral regions. Promise, fingers crossed. I wonder if they're talking about the astral copies or something else. Oh, way up here, huh? Oh. Okay.
Jesse, we need to talk.
Sorry, busy floating. Can't talk. Okay, well, we will max out our levitation.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Reach the bottom of an... Oh. There wasn't a hole just there a second ago.
Do not panic, Dr. Saba.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
It's a good question. It's still buried, and it looks like it keeps going.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Damn.
HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Yeah, they didn't seem to understand it was their only option. Oh, that was weird.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope do we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Let's put him down!
Okay. Oh no, not Marshall.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh, bullshit. She couldn't hit me. I was flying. Assistance. Send champion. Endure. Oh, you sent me. Alright, where is she?
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering and what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else. Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
That's great, smart. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, so it would appear the board aren't as friendly as they would like us to believe they are. Considering that essentially the board is the one who killed Marshall. By sending astral spikes after her after she destroyed the nail, so the Hiss couldn't corrupt it, which... maybe it did work and it failed, I don't know. Okay. Just empty chambers, nothing in here? Okay. Okay, we're not going back that way.
The nail is secure. The Hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together? I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Oh, man.
If it isn't my favorite director. Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry. But the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
So Ash left that note where he was talking
I'm gonna
with
keep looking around.
somebody named F.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
So Ash was speaking with somebody named F in that note that he left behind that Emily has. It had to have been Former. Alright, let's go back to Central Executive. Yeah, I think Ash was talking to Former, and I think Former was telling them maybe the truth about what was actually happening with the board, the oldest house.
There haven't been any Hiss sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember...
Okay, I just want to check on Dylan one last time, and then that's it, gang. We beat it. That is all of Control finished.
I heard the director stopped the Hiss, right? Sounds like she can really handle things.
Dylan's still out, but he's growing some hair. Alright, yeah, that was... We have no missions left. No countermeasures, nothing. That's it, gang. That is Control in both DLCs finished. Finito. I know there's some little side things I didn't do. There's some Easter eggs you can find, but I, as far as I know, have beat every major mission and every major side quest, so... I am going to be spending some time editing all my streams down into a more concise video for Control, but with that, we are going to... Actually, there's one last thing I want to look at. Sorry, hang on. Okay, I was looking to see if you could get back to the lobby Okay. Well, yeah. Then we've done everything, so I'm going to be editing all this down into like an actual little put together video, but with that, that was Control start to finish and both DLCs completed, so yeah. Next, I will probably be doing some of the, well, I want to do the other Remedy games. I want to play Alan Wake 1 and 2, and I want to play Quantum Break and do videos on those. But I think next I will probably do some of the Fallout games, just because those are some of my favorite games as well. But I've never played Fallout 1 and 2 or the Brotherhood of Steel tactics games. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game, so probably be doing that. But yeah, I'm going to call it there, call it a day, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Later.